We alive. Yeah, I was I was coming on like bang on too. I mean, I know it's only a few minutes after, but um, I actually tried to sort some mess out. Literally somehow, I don't know how. I think it was when yesterday's stream, when then people were screaming and running around. Um, to, you see in the top right, I've got a bounty on me. I think those people were screaming because I did some. Actually, I don't think I did anything. But I think something caused them to scream, and that's how I've ended up with a bounty, which is annoying. Um, but yeah, since then, I actually put all my items in my house that have been nicked. So I was just making a clean inventory. Except that, for God's sakes, do I need that? Can I give Sarah this?
Behind. Only one point of want to see what I'm carrying?
Oh, what are you carrying? What are you carrying 9 of them for? Oh, for God's sake. No, I can't.
Okay.
I don't know what to do. Actually, no, when I got arrested before, that was still in my inventory. Right, and what else was I doing? Yeah, I made I got some iron ready for this mission that's on here, and then while I was there, I thought I'll quickly grab some what do you call it? Adaptive frame. So yeah, I got loads of them to sell. That's why I'm losing health and I'm
Stay away from the sixth circle.
dragging around.
I think I'm going to take the kids off work.
I did sell all the contraband I found.
It's good for them to get that experience.
Which I thought that was the contraband area. The next one was this. Fucking sphere, okay. Oh yeah, it's down here, it's on the right.
Hey, welcome to this. Hey, you looking for anything in particular? Cool.
The cash.
That's what we do here.
I did sleep, so it's only got a bit of cash. What? I thought I sold all these. Oh, no, I don't know. Oh, for God's sakes. Oh, well. Them, cool. Get them out of the way. I need them. Right. What? How did that get on? What the hell? I got rid of all these. Sell them, screw it. I don't know how these ended up. I took everything off. What the hell? I swapped everything around. I got all the stolen stuff off the ship and what was in my inventory and stored it away. Yeah. Look. Stolen bullets I've actually stored as well.
Sounds like...
All the stuff turned into the normal stuff. I think I've already brought these before. So.
Yeah, let's get you hooked up.
Right. I'm gonna make one more scan across. Yeah. Right. Oh. As you can tell, I still got my cough.
Come back anytime.
These invoices aren't going to review themselves.
Time is money, love. So if you've got something to say, then
So yeah, when I was actually making those adaptive frames, I decided storing them in the boxes. That's why I was a bit late on the stream, and I stored them in the boxes. Every time you store things and press the top bumper to quickly store, it's a stupid button placement. It was it kept on throwing grenades in between, and it was killing everyone. And then after I got here and I started stream, I spoke to Sarah, and she was really mad with me. And then when I went back, I now just killed someone. Yeah, it's really annoying. What's it all sorted now? Right, let's go put these irons. Yeah.
Okay, I can see you're serious about helping me. The who's and what's it? Sorry, mate. I've got no idea what you're on about. Sounds made up if you ask me. But then again, maybe the other miners have been inventing some jargon I'm not familiar with. Best to ask around. Great. Now, the next part is a little trickier. Our Director of Mining Operations, Peter Brennan, fired his last assistant over a month ago. Peter's the only one who can approve the order for new equipment, and unfortunately, he's useless without an assistant. I think I've got a surefire way for you to get that job. Then you, as his assistant, can get him to sign off on the approval. You don't think I've tried? Like I said, the guy is literally useless without his assistant. I don't even know if he knows how to actually use a computer. And everything Deimos does is so mired in bureaucracy because of their contracts with the UC. Which means, unfortunately, we need to do all the things by the book if we want them done at all.
Mm-hmm.
We just need you to take the job until we get the approval signed. Then you can quit, keep it, or do whatever. It's not as bad as it sounds. Worst case scenario, you may have to go fetch some stuff for him and go over his messages. It'll be easy, I promise. Now hold on, it's not that easy. You'll need to apply for it like anyone else.
Did he just say
Head to the
easy?
Deimos Star Yard's office up in Orbit to fill out the application. It's where that job is posted. Come back and see me when you've done that, and we'll talk about how to secure the position for you.
Okay.
A reminder that particle detonations can occur
If I leave this
beyond
area, I'm
city
going to
limits
finish off
between the hours of
some of
0600
the other
and
stuff.
1800 local time.
Looks a bit doom going. Do 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 do. What's
A sober Sidonia is a safe Sidonia. While indulging in alcoholic
it's probably not.
beverages is not discouraged, operating heavy machinery while under the influence is dangerous to yourself and those around you. Please always drink responsibly.
Right. And the other Mars stuff. It's Heart of Mars. That's the one. Oh yeah, that was one of them. Oh, that's one. So where's the frog one?
Crime's at an all-time low around Sidonia. Let's keep it.
Okay, kick the ladder at me, would I?
Found a clutch of
Mars is ripe with resources, which means there's always gonna
Okay. Okay.
Okay, hello.
Hi there, friend.
Hello. Actually go in it.
Do yourself a favor and just go. Not supposed to talk to you. You're gonna get me in trouble. Excuse me.
Private drinking establishment. Vets only. No. Dunno. Could try enlisting. Earn yourself some stripes. Vanguard and New Atlantis will take pretty much anyone with a ship and a pulse. Do a couple runs with them. Then maybe we'll talk.
Oh yeah, I remember.
You're gonna get me in trouble.
Just because the governor's office is right out there on the main level doesn't mean it's not secure.
I have been unable to move from this spot for over 7 years. I have also been programmed not to complain about it.
How's it going?
Caution. Subterranean particle vents
tampering with a certified Deimos mining robot is
and find stable ground or remain seated in the event of unforeseen tremor. Detonation occurs in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Particle detonation concluded. It is now safe to resume normal
Just, I
activity.
sure am glad you're helping me. Hi! Thanks for doing that for me. I wish I could do it myself, but having a friendly adult help me is almost as good. I know, right? Last time I did this, lots of people came over
Sarah
to tell
wouldn't
me how
like me
much
to
they
say
loved
that.
it. I only hope these drawings stay up longer this time. Anyways, it's not much, but I got a little something for you as a thank you.
You can now build space truck posters at your outpost. Okay.
Would like to remind you that working too much overtime is harmful to your health. And any injuries or mistakes you incur while suffering the effects of
Show me the missions. I'll see one here. A sensor on Mars launch pad. Into the lots of Mars. Yeah, I also finished off Mars surveyed.
Well, these little heat leeches are just lovely. Perhaps we should help Dennis and clear these things out.
Interesting specs. I don't really want to be using my best weapons. Well, the ammo, should I say. I do have a sword. Is that Grand Theft Auto? Where's it gone? I didn't take it off, did I? The hell? Oh, that's us. Would be something stupid like that one. Okay. Use this. Forgot about my health.
You're going to be carrying that gooey mess, right?
You swim. I'll leave it. Let's go with that. He was heading towards her. Oh. Right. Keep carrying more and more stuff. I just stop doing this. Every time I go to my safe in the house just keeps like lagging. It's all the stuff that's in the safe. Actually, have I heard that tune on Fallout? I swear I have.
Well, hey there. Nice long rest, eh?
Mm-hmm.
I think you need to get rid of some of that gear.
Inaccessible. Have I still got this on very hard, actually? Settings. Down back to normal. Just I wanted some rarer creatures to pop up, but I don't see it doing anything really. I swap it now and then on my off stream just to see if there's any better creatures popping up, but it doesn't happen. Even though it says it does. It's the same things. What? Oh dear. What's wrong with you? I don't know why I'm bothering looking for him. Like I keep saying in the last stream, it would be a lot better if they actually added a grappling hook. They didn't want to add vehicles. Grappling hook makes sense. Can I fast travel? Oh, for God's sake. She gone. I don't know where she's gone. There she is. Even though we're like probably about a third of the way there left to go there. I mean, a third of the way left.
Good work with the bot. Dropping off a few choice items.
Mm-hmm. Strange. Her dialogue's completely changed. Carrying all that. You can carry a little bit. Well, that was pointless.
Bye for now.
Hey. Get them ship parts on the bloody ship. I've already took some out of my little safe. I've got like 30 odd ship parts now. I have to say I'm ready for battle. I've got about, I think, maybe 9, 16, I don't know, something like that, in my safe that are stolen. I don't know where I stole them from, but... Screw it, I'll just go straight to indoors and I'll sell everything. Oh, who do I sell these to? Because I don't even know where like, the general shopkeeper is. Oh yeah, I do. He's the one that I needed to get the Do the crate things.
All art is political, huh? But especially that.
No rush, but... welcome back! Will you take a look?
I don't want to buy, I want to sell. Oh, one of them was a good one. Screw it, I don't need to carry on this. First time I've seen a backpack like that before. Okay.
Hey, catch you on the flip side!
Should have done. Are you sneaking around?
To Venus? Glad to haul whatever.
Venus. No. Give me that. Right. Yeah, you can have that one. What's this one? Oh yeah, that's because it's 240. Yeah, you can have that one. Oh, for God's sakes. Oh yeah, there we go. Oh yeah, it was that one. I'll stick that on a ship in a sec. I don't know to get off here. Let's do these off you. Yeah.
Until later.
You did not find my cargo just a reminder.
I'll buy off you. Do, 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 do.
Oh, no! I hope they did not get into my cargo and ruin anything. As for the crew, I assume dead, yes? That is too bad. Too bad. But you found the ship and its cargo, and that is good at least. I will send someone to retrieve it now that you made it safe. Thank you. Maybe I will have more jobs for you. If you want.
Interesting.
Ah, it's you, my friendo. You really saved my... plenty. I've always got work to do. Oh, wait. You mean more work from me for you? As a matter of fact, I do. You know how I have that shh business on the side? Well, I could use some help acquiring more goods to sell. How would you feel about obtaining them for me? Well, I can't say for sure. I doubt these people will give their equipment over willingly, you see. But maybe, well, you seem the clever type. Maybe you can get in and out with no notice and they will never know. Of course, I can't say for sure. My buddy only tells me where to find them, not how to get what I need.
So this requires stealth. I don't have stealth.
No. Well, they may not be entirely legitimate, but I assure you, they're not exactly illegal either. You'll be obtaining equipment from renegades, enemies of the settled systems. So really, you're doing everyone a favor. Excellent, friendo. I have a buddy who gives me information on where to find renegades throughout the stars, and I will give this information to you. You will go there and get the items I need from them. One thing, though, I don't want to hear details on how you get them, but you will likely need to use force, so be careful. And try not to damage the merchandise.
While Sidonia City Ordinance 5.82 concerning graffiti, street art, and vandalism is still in effect, a permit has been retroactively granted for the artists behind the Space Rock posters. Please stop reporting these artworks to the Office of the Governor.
The Lux condos aren't anything special, but plenty...
Go and do his mission first, I guess. Oh, okay. Bit of a trek. Yeah, I won't go into a new system just yet. Oh, I just hope it don't fail. Oh, it's gonna fail. Another one. Level 40, okay. Oh, should be able to do him, no problem. Okay, new area. Let's get on to. Oh, for God's sake, carrying too much. It's always the same thing.
Ever been to Aquila? Way cooler than anything we've got.
Let's have a look at ship parts. I think 44. Okay. All right. I got a feeling we're going to go in battle anyway when we get to this new area. Battle.
Into my crew position.
Which one was it?
You are entering United Colony space. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned.
Scan away.
Scan complete. Welcome to Gagarin. You're cleared to land.
Hello, Captain.
Hello?
Welcome to Gagarin. Your ship need fuel? Repairs? Anything I can help you with? I'm sure you can find something you like.
Yeah, I'll be the judge of that. Monkey. I think I've seen these parts, some of these parts to this. Not yet though. Hang on, let's
Need some work done? Sure.
see if
Have
they've
at
got
it.
anything new for my ship. Let's just go for the upgrade. Cannons. Okay. What's she got here then? Oh, I could have my thrusters back. Uh, I don't know. Yeah, screw it. Oh. Wait, where the put it? Oh, it's at the bottom. March. Yeah. I've seen enough. I've upgraded enough. I am still in two minds about the feet.
Mech construction is a dead industry, Chief Pretorius. Those jobs aren't coming back. But Reliant Medical, Archmite, and Satori Mills are dedicated to Gagarin. We were just hoping Gagarin could show the same dedication in return.
I'm not closing off the city every time you want to run a tour group through here.
Our investor visits are the key to making Gagarin a place that works again. A place where people want to live again.
People are living here just fine. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have security work to get back to.
You're not on my calendar. Is this Archmite related? I'm on Gagarin. What gave it away? I was born in New Atlantis, but the business environment is so stuffy there. Centuries-old firms set in their ways. Gagarin is gritty, exciting, an opportunity for growth. And isn't that what business and life are all about? Oh, Chief Pretorius? She thinks Gagarin is just peachy being poor and run down. Has no vision. But Archmite does. Thanks to our investment, the largest formerly shuttered mech plant in the city has been refurbished and is turning out some of the finest heavy equipment in the settled systems. And we're sharing that vision of a revived Gagarin with others. We've been bringing in investors, showing them all the potential of this place. We were only asking the chief to make sure the areas we'd planned to visit didn't have any malcontents running around. Unfortunately, some of the locals don't appreciate all we've done for the city. We expect they will. After all, what truer sign of respect is there than a high-paying salary? Archmite? We're the galaxy's premier heavy equipment firm. Diggers, construction robotics, that sort of thing. And we're on Gagarin to take advantage of an opportunity. The city's old mech factories have been sitting dormant for years now. But they're open again thanks to us. We've automated the old assembly lines and brought plenty of money to the city in the process. It's a win-win for all involved. Bye now.
Salutations. Please, if my services are inadequate, please leave a complaint so I can improve.
Yeah, show people skills. It's rubbish. There's going to be a magazine somewhere. Talk to you in a second.
I'm sorry, but if this isn't directly related to Reliant Medical business, you should really schedule an appointment. Who knows? Drink themselves to death? I honestly haven't the slightest. I'm usually too busy trying to make something of this city. But if you aren't the seize the day type, you can wander over to Lizzie's. I haven't heard about any waves of blindness striking the city's residents, so the drinks can't be that bad. What's that like? Challenging. I work for Helena Strickland. One of the most driven executives in the industry. I tied him, really. Though she seems to forget it's not just her that's responsible for Reliant's successes around here. Though we've been having some courier troubles recently. I think there could be some credits in if you're interested. Speak to Helena. Gagarin is a city on the rise. Cheap facilities, an enthusiastic labor market. Arkmite and Satari Mills are just learning what Reliant's known for years. Gagarin is the place to do business. I better get back to it.
It sounds like a robot.
Officer.
We rehearsed that speech, did we? Sounded a bit robotic.
Hey, can you help me out here? I'm not sure what to do about an issue.
What seems to be the trouble?
So, whenever the Arkmite factory's online, my water gets real spotty.
Huh. That is a problem. You'll want to start a town hall. They should be able to get you a grievance form.
Grievance form? All right, I'll start there.
The best cereal
Thanks,
is
officer.
Chocolate Labs. Ships of the line are okay too.
Share the catwalks, all right? I don't want to have to fish
I remember
anyone
watching
else out of the
shiny
canyon.
new mechs rolling. I was thinking about going for a hike. Been a long time since then. I remembered where we.
Smells like the Centauri Mills plant is making a new test batch of something.
Let's speak to that woman that was upstairs.
You're not the usual courier. Please tell me you're his replacement, and that you're just here to pay me a long overdue visit on his behalf. What am I talking about? I'm talking about someone, anyone, handing over my exceedingly late delivery. Now, are you my courier's replacement or not? Goodbye.
See what the outcome is. I'd rather say the honest answer, but
Do you have my package or not?
the package.
Our usual courier hasn't shown, so I presume you're his replacement. You're not the courier. Our delivery service doesn't run late like this. Something must have happened. Look, I'm expecting a very important package. Very important. What would you say to tracking it down for me? Quickly. I pay, and I pay well. Good. Let's get you on your way then. Akachi Rosenblum, United Transport, Gagarin branch. Now, please. Akachi, it's Helena, over at Reliant Medical. Your courier never showed. I need his stops for the day. This is my I don't care voice, Akachi. Oh? And what's your firm's policy on losing our branch as a client? I thought so. Send it to my personal slate. Thank you, Akachi. Here, all the places our courier might have gotten waylaid. She mentioned a panel or something that you can plug his ID number into at each delivery point. They should tell you if he's been there recently. The ID's 8148. When you do finally track him down, you can tell him you'll be completing delivery. Now go get me my package. Please.
Okay. Well, I didn't hear her say anything like that.
You have not been authorized to direct this unit. Thank you.
Academic contraband. There you go. Oh, I did say, so it's fine. La 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 la. Right. You got a three-way. Yeah. Oh. Uh. 'Well, it can't be for this one. One of these on. Oh, where's the Y? Y? Oh, wrong Y. Three ones. Don't have that either.
Wow,
That was useless.
that lock didn't last very long.
Okay, we've got two possibilities. Just get that out of the way. Two, three, four. Okay, don't belong to there. Go with this. With a broom.
You've seen my place. Vagrants can have it. I'll see you when your shift's done.
All Reliant's big breakthroughs happen in New Atlantis. We've come up with some pretty good heat stroke treatments.
I hate it when the walkways creak.
Welcome to Clint's. Whatever you need, I'm sure I've got it lying around somewhere. Except mech parts. Don't trade those anymore, so don't waste your time asking.
We'll get out of the damn city. Remember what the horizon looks like.
In the sun, with dust devils chasing us.
You just want to go to Lizzie's?
No one's gonna eat us there.
You spot something you like, I can give you a price. Well, for one, it's illegal in UC space. Making mech platforms used to be Gagarin's bread and butter. So, since they were banned in the armistice, I get 1 to 2 folks a month asking what kind of relics I might have lying around. But I'm not about to risk a contraband fine at my age. So that's why I just lay it out up front. Refurbished a lot of the pieces myself.
I think. Yeah, I got one of these guns from a chest. And, it was rare and it was rubbish. So I'm not interested. Yeah. Oh.
Let me just bring that up.
Oh, okay, that's high. But it doesn't have any stats. Ooh, you've I don't know why I have to. Okay. I think I've got everything I need.
We just learned about Earth in school. When I get my own ship, I'm going there.
I don't think you're supposed to be here.
Mr. Maximoff.
Sorry, I don't mean to be rude, but I've got a lot of shipments to process still, so let's cut to the chase. Are you here to claim a shipment in storage, or do you have some other shipping concern? Did one of my robots wander off again? Or was it something else entirely? What do you expect? Robots never get tired. They don't need breaks. They can carry heavy loads. They're faster and more efficient in every way for this kind of work. And if I'm being honest, I prefer their company. When you've spent most of your life in space away from people, you learn to trust technology more than humanity. Well, it's owned by Unified Transport. We employ a mostly robotic staff. Fewer mistakes that way. We do short-term storage, long-term. I guess that's pretty much it. It's a warehouse. We do shipping. Enough said. You'd be surprised. Gagarin's had a bit of a resurgence lately as an industrial hub. It seems like every week we're storing and shipping more and more cargo. That reminds me, if this keeps up, we're going to need more robots. I'd like to help you, but there's a problem with my computer system. I can't verify your claim number at the moment. The technician said they should be done fixing it by 1100 hours local time. Look, Gagarin may be past its heyday, but we've still got a lot going on here. It's prime real estate for industrial ventures. Corporations will often contract with our secure warehouse facilities here to store merchandise. Some companies use it for older parts, like the ones you're picking up, so that they don't take up space they need in their own warehouses for merchandise that moves more quickly. Normally I wouldn't allow it, but work is starting to back up. And I wasn't looking forward to staying late to finish processing all the claims. So, what the hell? Take a crack at it.
not much time to talk. Lots of cargo to sort through.
Now, if I could get you to fix the coffee maker aboard our ship. I'm kidding. Job well done.
How about that? I guess I can call off the technician. And thanks to you, I won't have to work extra to make up for the time. Here's your order. Thanks again for the help.
It was supposed to arrive last week. A week ago. It wasn't.
Lost? The trick to the catwalks? Just keep turning right. You'll get where you're going eventually.
Property of House Varun. Zealots hit the transport en route.
Are you kidding me? What am I supposed to do now?
I believe you have got two options. Sign up with the Vanguard and show those zealots they messed with the wrong person. Or file a reimbursement claim with our main office. Up to you.
Fine. Thanks, I guess.
Happy to help.
Not trying to be rude.
Chronicles of the Mech Riders. It's a good title. You read it, right? Ah, but the whole story is about romance. The marriage of man and machine. Action, adventure, heartbreak, humanity at its absolute most raw. Ever since I left the military, I've been thinking about writing chronicles. Interviewing other mech pilots about what it was like to experience the war strapped in, and what it's been like for us ex-pilots since mechs were banned. Deployed from 2309 till the fleet got themselves blown to bits 2 years later, and the UC waved the white flag. I was at the Battle of Mars when the Free Stars dropped in to try and blow our industrial output to smithereens. If you've ever visited Sidonia and noticed it's still in one piece, that's my unit's work.
That does sound terribly fascinating.
Well, in the bold future where the book's done and I don't have to track packages for a living anymore, I'll happily sign your copy. Now, what can I do for you? When folks lose a limb, some get ghost sensations, feel like the limb's still there. Well, imagine that across your whole body. When you're strapped in long enough, you and your machine, you grow to understand each other. What the machine can take and keep going, and what the human can. We'd even sleep in our mechs so we could deploy faster. And since they were a hell of a lot more comfortable than the cots the UC issued, you spent your life cradled in the arms of a war machine. That's what it's like to pilot a mech, and that's what I want to write about.
Titanfall.
Sailing across the settled systems, hunting down all these other pilots, it's not going to be cheap. That's why I'm living in scenic Gagarin and not, say, downtown New Atlantis. Every spare credit goes right into the book fund. Of course, I don't exactly mind living in the same town where my mech was built either. But once I've got enough, I'm gone. The armistice that ended the colony war put plenty of new laws into place, but the two big ones were no more xeno-weapons and no more mechs. You'll get into trouble for even having mech components on your ship on more settled worlds. So those of us that made our living piloting them were left without a purpose. Which is how I went from driving a 1,500 horsepower battle frame to working in a shipping warehouse.
Next check comes in, it's all yours.
So long.
I don't have those credits in hand next week. I'm throwing you off the catwalk.
Got my word.
I hear a threat there. They'd be murdering you.
You heading outside the city? Be careful. If the heat doesn't kill you, the critters might.
I don't need no more nicked stuff just yet.
You think you're hot? Try wearing security armor.
So annoying. What the? I went forward. What the hell? Yeah. Let's see if there's anything hidden up here. Okay, I'll give up. There could be something up there. Sometimes it is. And these things are going to slide me up or down.
Anything interesting in range?
Exchange, there's nothing on top of these things. Where's the... Sweet, where's... I'm done. It can't, it won't load. If it's a mode for some reason. Oh. Do 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 do. finish that one little mission here, and then I'll go back and cash in those other missions. Just give me a sec, I'll be back. Right, I'm back. I'm really bad again. Throat is really, really sore.
Our last head of security was a real hard
Mm-hmm.
Courier 8148 detected. Error. You have already checked in at this drop-off location. Please resume standard route.
Apparently, the corporate execs are talking about building
from
their
off
own
world?
priority catwalks above the city.
destination's
You
not
been up there?
dusty, guards got you
Good luck.
Does something smell? All these fancy new businesses going up, and we still can't get them to open up a chunks.
Chunks.
Centauri plant a couple days from now.
Really? Any chance you got names?
No, but I can tell you what they look like.
Okay. We'll have you come down to the station, get you in front of a sketch artist. Thank you for coming forward.
Finally starting to cool off.
The Terrabrew kiosk still busted? I swear, last time that thing worked, there were still humans on Earth.
You one of those corporate drones? Gagarin doesn't want you. They said Arkmite coming here was gonna bring jobs. Then
You
they
know who's
automate
really
half
to
their
blame
damn
for
factory.
Gagarin's problems?
Ingrates.
The Free Star Collective. The UC wins the Colony War, none of this ever happens.
Looking for a drink? Don't serve anything fancy, so if you're about to ask for wine spritzer or whatever, you can hop right back on your ship to New Atlantis. Not as a rule, no. Just the ones that come to Gagarin and want to change it. And those folks usually ask for disgusting, overly complicated drinks. You one of them? Menu. You're funny. Here's what I've got.
You haven't got much.
Sure do. I came into some money right around the time the war ended. Places were selling for nothing. Every person with credits was flying to New Atlantis. I got this place for a wink and a nod. Have been slinging drinks the way I like 'em ever since. Bunch of corporate marionettes moving in, setting up shop. They think we're just a bunch of cheap factories and dumb labor that'll leap at whatever scraps they toss us. But Gagarins are tough by default. We've got exactly zero need of corporate condescension. Lucky you. I've got a little project I could use some help with. You've seen all the neckties and power suits wandering around town? Feels like they're everywhere. And while I like a bunch of stuck-up new Atlantean MBAs defiling my city as much as I enjoy unmedicated dental surgery, they've got the credits So sooner or later, I'm going to need to start serving them, or someone else will.
A creature that fails to adapt to a changing environment rarely survives.
Fancy Talk here's got the right idea. And I think I've found just the thing to help me get my leg up. There's this ship whose crew had to ditch mid-flight. I presume it's some kind of luxury liner because it's supposedly got an impressive collection of booze on it. I want you to go to the ship, find the best stuff on board, and bring it to me. Anything else on the ship is yours to keep. Plus, I'll throw in some credits for your trouble. My contact's reliable. More than that, not your job to know. My rumor was light on details. Got to be some kind of lesser luxury craft, a pleasure yacht or the like. Not going to find the sort of beverages I'm after on anything else. Exactly what I was hoping to hear. You'll find the ship doing laps around Grissom. And be careful. I'm not paying for broken bottles, okay?
Yeah.
Why's no one talk? Not easy finding steady work. Can always talk to Zenaida about joining the Vanguard, if you got a ship.
Security is usually good about keeping out strays, but keep your eyes open at night for dust devils and prongwings, okay?
Dust devils.
I don't mean to complain, but, are you sure these catwalks are safe?
Been an uptick in strongly.
Have you ever met a pirate? I heard this story about a kid who was walking, and he fell through the catwalks, and they never found him. All because he didn't study for his citizenship exam. But I don't think that's true.
You okay? That was a hell of a jump.
Oh, I'm always okay.
Someone paid. I don't miss all the extra heat from the old forges, that's for sure.
What? Half the city was shut down the other day for a corporate investment tour. I had to hike the damn canyon floor just to get to work.
I did have a look. I keep getting these stat increases, permanent increases, but it doesn't show you where. I can see how many I've got, but I've kept the magazines just in case.
Yuri Gagarin, one of the first to take the leap into space. Without him, we might not be standing here right now.
Do.
You're not gonna tell my mom I'm out here, right?
Or offices A.
Sorry, I'm not taking any new clients at the moment.
Save. Just in case I get screwed over it. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Okay. Guess we're hacking away. Hacking away. And I spent a lot of time hacking. Glad I upgraded the skill.
I'm sorry, not a good time. Not as many as I should, given the contracts these miners are signing. Most of the time, I'm just here to remind folks they've got rights. A piece of paper can make you do a lot of things, but it can't break the law. I've always been passionate about environmental law, so coming here was a natural fit. Imagine having all these wild ideas about how you were going to end corporate malfeasance, and I couldn't even win one case. But you can only cry about it for so long. I told myself to suck it up and win the next one, and the one after that. It didn't matter how many tries it took, I'd just keep chiseling away at the whole justice system until I made a crack. Maybe, but I'll be here anyway, holding the galaxy's tiniest chisel. I've always been... Imagine having all... It didn't matter how many tries... That's right. And the one thing I've learned is there's no one case that'll solve everything. It's a process. I'll let you get back to it then.
I think I was muted there when I was coughing. Oh god, I'm gonna do it again. Oh dear. Computer open up from nowhere near me. You. Room inspection. Alright, you got nothing.
Welcome to the Vanguard Recruitment Office. Here to join the cause. If you've got a ship and the metal to help keep UC systems safe, the Vanguard has got a place for you. The Vanguard is the United Colonies volunteer fleet. Any pilot, UC or otherwise, is welcome to join up. You'll earn credits, and with time, your UC citizenship. Just have to complete an exam and a probationary mission, and you'll be out defending the Fringe in no time. Not a problem. What do you want to discuss? My family's actually lived here since the place was first settled. Gagarin's seen a lot in that time. Wasn't too long ago, this was a booming manufacturing town, churning out mechs for the UC. That all went belly up when the technology was banned post-colony war. Now we've got these outside firms buying up the old factories, bringing in new money. Honestly, I think we'll see this place get a real facelift in our lifetimes. UC Marine Corps. Served in the Colony War. I can't talk about the specifics, but I'm proud of what I was able to do. Being a part of something bigger than myself made me who I am today. Living in the war zone, you get a better idea of the value of life, of working together with others, of your own strengths. I'm still processing my experiences and how they changed my life to this day. I'd love to get some more people coming in the door. Any interest in helping me distribute some recruiting materials to a couple local concerns? Everything going all right in there?
We, of course, understand what a thankless task military recruitment can be, but it does seem compensation would be in order.
Certainly. This is no charity case, and I greatly appreciate the help. You'll be dropping off recruitment kits to 3 people. Lizzie Aheo at the local watering hole, Chief Pretorius at the security office, and Dr. Keala over at the clinic. I'll pay you for the legwork, but I'll throw in some extra if you can get them to guarantee they'll actually put the materials up. That all sound like it's in your wheelhouse? If I knew how to do that, I wouldn't have to pay someone. But I trust you'll figure something out. So does that mean you'll do it?
Yeah, sure.
Good. Once you're done, come back here. I'll have your credits waiting.
Credits.
Check-in accepted. You are late, courier. Please complete delivery and proceed along your route.
I've got applications in at Arkmite and Reliant. And I don't
Hell.
I'm going to pretend you didn't just steal that.
Why? Are you angry, Sarah? Do you dislike that, Sarah? Is there a problem, Sarah? Am I supposed to get into that? Is this glitched? Okay. Dun dun dun.
tip line or something?
A tip line? Not so much, no.
Oh, okay. Well, I overheard two guys at Lissy's. They were talking about hitting the Satori plant a couple of days from now.
Check-in accepted. Please continue along your route, courier.
But I can tell you what they look like.
Okay, we'll have you come down to the station, get you in front of a sketch artist. Thank you for coming forward.
Whose room is this? Let's have a quick snooze.
Time to get back to the world, eh?
Yeah.
I know a guy who's just got a job at the Centauri Mills plant.
Alright.
Won't say what they pay.
What can I do for you?
Oh, what can I do for
Hello
you?
again. Something I can... Later.
More of these things? Fine. Give 'em here. I'll make sure they find their way to the incinerator with the earlier batches.
Oh, damn. I forgot to save.
Don't cook yourself out there.
No. Because quick save just overwrites itself.
Be careful on that ship. What more was there to... Oh,
I
yeah?
forgot to pop some pills.
Fine. Let's discuss. Now, that is an interesting thought.
I'm sure we can work something out.
I hear you. Okay, I'll put up the damn posters. Now buzz off before I regret my decision.
Mm-hmm.
A few more years of toil, and I'll have all the credits I need.
It was the other one, the clinic and security.
Everything's been working great since you fixed that computer for me. Thanks again.
You're welcome. You're in security. The general store.
If you have any comments about this facility. Please leave feedback if my services are inadequate. Please leave a complaint so I can improve.
Back at last. Did you find the courier? And more importantly, my package? My God. Dead? Well, I suppose that explains why my employee, Mr. Maximoff, disappeared so suddenly. And why the tracking beacon I installed on his ship was detected fleeing the planet. Here, your payment for finding the courier. It seems you've got some chops when it comes to investigation. What would you say to finding Mr. Maximoff for me? Seeing what he knows about where our data might have wandered off to.
Peter.
Mr. Maximoff was, may still be, one of Reliant's most ambitious young executives. His business is Reliant's business. If he was to do something rash, like run off with Reliant's confidential and proprietary data, then it's our responsibility to know that. Hence the tracker. And why I'd appreciate your help in confirming if that's the case or not.
Excellent. Mr. Maximoff, Bonifant, appears to have set down on another world here in Alpha Centauri, Hawley. Go there and see what he may know on the subject of our fallen courier and our missing data.
Data. Data. Data. It's data. 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 There's no R. Data.
I'll handle things with security and the courier. You find Bonifant.
Bonifant. Bonifant. Right.
Looks like you got some fines to clear up.
Oh.
I've got special orders. You're coming with me. Prepare for immediate transport to our vessel.
Oh, I think I got contraband on me, didn't I? I picked up contraband, didn't I? Crap. Oh, I want to look at my stuff.
I've been authorized to inform you that you're being transferred to the UC Vigilance. You'll find out more when you get there. Other than that, I'm not at liberty to divulge any additional information. We have orders to transport you and your vessel to your final destination, the UC Vigilance. Any deviation from those orders on your part will be considered an act of hostility and will be met with aggressive force.
Oh, you're threatening me. To take that threat. Go on.
Smart decision. Stand by to be transferred.
I would like to see if that contraband is going to be taken off me.
It's good to be back on board.
I'm telling you, the commander's got plans for...
It's doing my inventory. I mean, I did nick some credits, so...
This loser. Why else would he be going through all this trouble?
I still don't understand why he trusts a criminal. Seems like too much of a risk.
Stop worrying and keep an eye on our guest. I'll be right back.
You just sit tight. The commander wants to have a little chat.
The prisoner's ready, sir.
I hope you're comfortable. We have a lot to discuss.
Okay.
I'm your ticket out of the mess you've gotten yourself into. That's all you need to know for now.
What, 17 credits? I'll just pay the 17 credits.
Highly perceptive. Let me add that to your list of skills. Speaking of which, let's see what we're working with here. Says here you spent some time as a diplomat. That isn't quite what we do around here, but still, having a way with words might prove useful. I also see that you've mined on Vectera, and now you're with Constellation. You've certainly been quite busy. Oh, and look at that. Right at the bottom of this list is the criminal incident that landed you in my crosshairs.
17 credits.
Huh. You're absolutely right. Well, I'll have my people get right on that. Now that we have that out of the way, let me introduce myself. My name is Commander Kibwe Ikande, and I'm in charge of this operation for UC SysDef. Are you familiar with what we do? United Colonies System Defense. Does that help you figure out exactly what it is we do?
I thought you was going to enlighten me a bit further. I already knew that.
Actually, that's something new we're trying. I figured we needed to branch out a bit, broaden our horizons. UC SysDef is a division of the UC Navy. Well, they handle the big picture stuff. We deal with a very particular problem. The Crimson Fleet. That convict is where you enter the picture.
Just give me a sec.
Please, finish your thought, so that we can move on to other business. You were saying you have permission to speak? If you would kindly continue.
Okay, I'm back.
On the books, they maintain combat-ready spaceborne forces to deter aggression and ensure the safety of the United Colonies. What all that fancy claptrap means is that they're the ones who fight in the wars to keep our territories secure. Are we really playing this game? The pirates, like the ones you tangled with on Vectera? Please stop pretending you have no idea what I'm talking about. No, you don't. Not yet, anyway. We've been prodding plodding at the Crimson Fleet for years, trying to take them down one ship at a time. But we barely scratched the surface. If we can get someone on the inside, we'll have a shot at finding a loose thread we can pull to bring it all down.
Okay.
If the military rolls in and attacks the Crimson Fleet, we'd have a full-scale war on our hands. That means losses, heavy losses, that the United Colonies can't afford. It doesn't matter how I feel. I'm simply doing what's best for the security of the United Colonies. Look, I'm going to make this simple. Agree to work for UCC Steph, and together we take down the Crimson Fleet. Refuse, and I tell these guys to throw you into the nearest lockup. Might even tack on an extra few hundred credits to your fine. Well, first of all, we'll forget about the infraction that landed you on the Vigilance. Wipe the slate clean. Better still, depending on how well you do your job, we'll even kick in a few extra credits to offset any cost that the operation will incur. Or, you can throw all that away and end up back in jail with a hefty fine attached. I'm not coercing you into doing anything. I'm simply giving you a chance to redeem yourself. So, what do you say? You going to work with me, or should I find someone else?
I mean, it depends what I get out of it. I mean, I am a good guy. Well, kind of trying to be in between, but more towards the good side of things. But I don't know.
If you would kindly continue. If I didn't think you had a chance, I would have left you in lockup. You're just going to have to follow your instincts and trust me.
I don't know. I really would be on anyone's side, to be honest. But I don't know.
You aren't leaving until I have an answer.
Oh, okay. Okay, well, I have no choice, do I?
Smart choice. I'm going to have one of my men escort you to the operations center. I strongly suggest that you don't give him any trouble. And don't bother trying to leave the ship. I think you'll find all access to the docking area is fully restricted.
All right, let's go.
Sarah just appears from nowhere.
So, you took the op instead of serving the time. Gonna be the commander's new. Oh, huh?
Go on. I wouldn't leave the commander alone.
Bunch of pirates. You've got a lot of guts. Still, it makes you wonder, especially with the stories that go around. Like the one about how the fleet deals with informants by lashing them to the hull of a ship and then slowly letting the air out of their suit. Could you imagine a worse way to go? I know I couldn't. But I wouldn't worry about it. Since the commander handpicked you, I guess you can hold your breath for a really long time, right?
Yes? Once we get rid of all the pirates, the galaxy will be a better place.
Free to take that, okay. That as well.
Hey. I haven't seen my family in a while.
Do a little twizzle.
Mission takes priority.
Gotta be a magazine knocking around somewhere. I did it. That.
Let's go. Get out of line and I'll put you down. Clear?
What happens if I was part of the UC? Tin monkey.
Howdy.
Ikande's on level 2. Try not to touch anything until he actually clears you.
Alright. This is as far as I go. Take the lift up to Ops. Commander Ikande should be waiting for you.
Hello.
Hello.
The Vigilance is our flagship. Where it goes, fleet run. Yes, what?
Pardon. My family's all in the UC Navy, but being SysDef, I got bragging rights.
Hang on. Have I failed missions? I need to. I'm gonna check out some of these rocks in there. Failed, didn't That's okay.
Hey.
Hey, what's wrong with you?
Excuse me.
Howdy.
Do 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 do.
Yes.
Mind me, just here nicking your stuff. think I've had that one. Yeah, I've had that one. Oh, didn't mean to do that.
Okay, hello.
There's your cargo panel.
Hello.
Howdy.
Excuse me. Drank too much coffee last night.
Hey.
I need to swap shifts.
Most of our operations team graduated top of their class at the academy. If there's fleet out there, we'll find them. Yes? Pardon.
Vigilance is an amazing ship. Oh. It's too bad Constellation can't afford something this impressive.
I'm a bit busy at the moment, but we'll talk later, okay?
Hello.
Okay. Hello.
Excuse me.
I guess there's nothing to have.
Pardon. Howdy.
Hey. Hello.
Right.
Okay. Hello.
Okay. Hello.
I'd like to brief you on the mission, so please, pay attention. Ah, there you are. Excellent. Now that we've established your level of cooperation with us, I want to introduce you to your new home. This is the Operations Center of the UC Vigilance, SysDef's nerve center dedicated to the destruction of the Crimson Fleet. We are currently in the Sol system, in deep orbit around Phobos. As to why, I'll explain momentarily.
Okay. This is me shooting my way.
Whether this ship is impressive or not, you're the key element that we've been lacking. We need eyes and ears inside the Crimson Fleet. Someone who can feed us information, evidence, and expose their weaknesses. The catch is that you can't just knock on their front door and ask for an application. Getting inside is going to take some finesse.
Okay.
Let's get one thing straight right now. While you're working for me, I'm going to treat you like one of my own. Whatever crimes you've committed in the past no longer matter. You're now an agent of SysDef, meaning that it's my job to keep you alive.
Okay. I mean, I could have, like, killed shopkeepers and everything.
Then you're going to get yourself killed. So listen up, because my advice might just keep you alive. Our intelligence has managed to find a possible opening into the Crimson Fleet through Saoirse Bowden, one of their contacts. She works for the Trade Authority in Sidonia, so you'll be using a container of Aurora we've loaded on your ship to get her attention.
Hello.
That's classified.
No, it's not. You got it
Suffice
from
to
the
say
arm.
that the smuggler who was previously holding it will be spending the rest of their life in prison. Well, it's the best we've got. Once you bluff your way into the Crimson Fleet, then the operation proceeds to evidence gathering. That's where my second-in-command, Lieutenant Gillian Toft, comes into the picture. She'll explain everything you need to know. Let's just say my superiors need proof that engaging the Crimson Fleet is a larger priority than they're willing to admit. If we shove enough concrete evidence under their noses, they'll have no choice but to allocate the resources that I've requested. At the same time, we can use the evidence to arrest members of the Crimson Fleet, weakening them enough to strike a fatal blow. Well then, I suppose you'll just have to take your chances. In the meantime, I expect you to follow my orders, to the letter. Remember, this entire operation rests on your ability to infiltrate the Crimson Fleet and bring us the evidence we need to take them down. I wouldn't expect any less. Look, before you begin, I want to make something perfectly clear. As an undercover operative for UC SysDef, you'll be expected to follow our code of conduct and ethics. Allow yourself to stray too far off the path, and you stand a good chance of spiraling out of control. The Crimson Fleet doesn't follow the rules. They only abide by one thing: money. All of their morals and social graces fall by the wayside in pursuit of their greed. At first glance, this can appear quite enticing, so I'm warning you not to get lured into their trap. Think you can handle that?
I'm thinking whether or not just kill him.
You were saying? You have permission to speak.
That's good. Let's just go for it. Let's let's be good guys, shall we? Can you explain it?
To put it simply, you can't go into every situation with guns blazing. Think before you act. Calculate what you're doing and pull the trigger only when it's absolutely necessary. At the end of the day, your primary goal is taking down the Crimson Fleet. That's the greater good. That's what I wanted to hear. Anyway, it's time to hand you over to Lieutenant Toft. She'll brief you about the details of the evidence-gathering portion of the operation. Now, get out of here, and good luck.
And good luck.
While you're running with the Crimson Fleet, you're undoubtedly going to be faced with some morally gray decisions. It's going to be difficult for you to weigh the consequences of pulling the trigger while maintaining your cover. Do what you have to do, but remember why you're out there in the first place. I'm not advocating violence. I'm merely urging you to weigh the consequences before you open fire. Look, I can see that you're struggling with this. So let me simplify this for you. If there's a route to your goal which doesn't involve killing innocent people, I'm urging you to follow that path. Use your instincts. I'm certain you'll do the right thing. For your own safety, nobody but myself and the crew of the Vigilance will be aware that you're working for the United Colonies. Basically, if you land in jail, you're going to have to deal with the fines. All we know is that she's been with the Trade Authority for years, which means she's been privy to some seriously shady deals. She's shrewd and she's diligent. The only reason we were able to connect her with the Crimson Fleet at all was thanks to an informant. I'm afraid she's the best lead we've got. That's easy to answer. You don't. We'll be monitoring your activities from the Vigilance and attempting to keep it within your vicinity. When you feel you've gathered enough evidence, and at the completion of your assignments, head back here for a debrief. Beyond that, you're completely on your own. As you were.
Yes?
Yes, what?
Mm-hmm.
Yes?
What happens if I kill them all?
Hello? I got mess hall duty.
Maintenance
next
crews
week.
are the unsung heroes of the
Everybody's gotta take
Vigilance.
their turn.
Ensign Betty does a ton of work keeping things shipshape.
It's a shame the United Colonies built such an impressive ship for battle, instead of using it for exploration.
All right, we don't have a lot of time, so I need you to listen up. While you're working undercover, it's imperative that you gather as much evidence as possible. If you find any records that look suspicious or incriminating, you bring it to me. Is that understood? Well, since it isn't every day we stumble across a criminal's fully written confession, we need to build a case against our suspects. The more evidence we acquire, the stronger our case becomes. And knowing the Crimson Fleet, they'll leave plenty of evidence for you to find. I'd scour every inch of wherever the Crimson Fleet sends you. Otherwise, you're wasting our time and risking your neck for nothing. Criminals are sloppy. Look hard enough, and I'm certain you'll stumble across their mess. You better make it, because Commander Akande cashed in all his chips to get this operation off the ground. I want data slates, computer downloads, handwritten notes. Hell, I'll take anything if it'll get those bastards thrown into the brig. Haven't you been paying attention? Our goal here is the complete eradication of the Crimson Fleet. In order to do that, we need to dismantle them piece by piece from within. If you bring me evidence, we can make arrests and slowly drain their resources. Think of it as a death by 1,000 tiny cuts. For the sake of the settled systems, I hope you're right. That minor skirmish you had with them on Vectera was nothing compared to the death and destruction those pirates leave behind. If you've seen what I've seen, you'd understand why I'm pushing you so hard. What? No. It's personal. It has nothing to do with you. Just stick to the mission and you'll be fine. I was hoping that you'd be inspired into thinking this is more than a punishment. It appears that I was wrong. I suppose we'll simply have to motivate you in a different way. Commander Akande has authorized a credit disbursement for each piece of evidence that you return, as compensation for your efforts.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's just it. You're not career military, are you? And speaking frankly, you're completely out of pocket during this operation. You'll be paying for your own supplies and other unexpected incidentals. So, if I were you, I'd stop asking questions and accept the compensation. It's not generous, it's motivational. Commander Akande's idea. All right, we don't have a lot of time, so I need you to listen up. While you're working undercover, it's imperative that you gather as much evidence as possible. If you find any records that look suspicious or incriminating, you bring it to me. Is that understood? Rationalize it however you like, but that evidence is critical to the success of Commander Akande's operation. I want data slates, computer downloads, You're damn right I do. That minor skirmish you had with them on Vectera was if you've seen what I've seen... That's all we're asking. Oh, before you go, Commander Akande has authorized a credit... That's what I told Commander Akande, but he insisted.
Okay.
Yes.
All right, we don't have a lot of time, so while you're working under... If you find any record... Well, you better. Commander Akande's entire operation is resting on your shoulders. I want data slates, computer downloads, handwritten...
Hang on, we've said all this?
You have to understand that that minor skirmish if you've seen what I've seen... Anyway, before... Commander Akande has authorized... Commander Akande came up with the idea. He was concerned you might not help us simply because it was the right thing to do.
Okay, so why you still got the objective mark on you?
All right, we don't have a lot of time. While you're working under... If you find any record... Well, you better. I want data. For the sake of the settled... That minor... If you've seen what I... That's all we're asking. Oh, before you go, Commander Akande... It's not generous.
Okay, I'm just going to my ship.
Howdy.
I knew there'd be a magazine somewhere. Doom, doom.
Sometimes we'll take
Achievement unlocked
long-range
there.
fighters out for grav jump
Thirst for
and patrol
knowledge.
high-traffic orbitals for fleet.
320 skill magazines.
Hey.
I go through here. There's Vesca. Open the door. I think this is glitched.
Excuse me.
All right, we don't have a lot. While you're working undercover, if you find any record... Well, since it isn't every day, the more evidence we... Well, since it isn't every day, the more evidence we acquire... Well, you better. I want data. For the sake of the settled system. That miners, if you've seen what I've... That's all we're asking. Oh, before you go, Commander Akonde. It's not generous.
Oh my god. Broken and I'm stuck here.
Okay, hello.
I'm gonna reboot the game. Let's see if that fixes it. Come on, load. Strange. Why is it more loading? Loading, loading, loading. This game likes to load it.
All right, we don't have a lot of time, so I need you to listen up. While you're working undercover, if you find any records that look suspicious...
Okay, we're doing all this.
You better. Commander, I want data slates. It's not you, it's the Crimson Fleet. That minor skirmish you had with them, if you've seen what I've seen, That's all we're asking. Oh, before you go, Commander Akande? It's not generous, it's motivation. All right. We've loaded a container of Aurora into your ship's cargo hold.
Ah, finally.
We're also providing you with a sample you can use to tease the goods. We've cleared your ship for launch. Proceed to Sidonia. Make contact with Saoirse Bowden. And with any luck, she'll point you to the Crimson Fleet. That should do it. You're dismissed.
Christ, I don't know why it glitched.
Don't worry, the container's been registered with UC Security, so you shouldn't have any trouble. Even if you're scanned. Of course, if we find out you tried to sell it to someone outside the boundaries of this particular operation, well, I don't think I need to tell you the consequences of making that mistake. We'll be keeping them close at hand until this operation is complete. So, we'll be holding them in the Vigilance's brig. If you're feeling particularly ruthless, you could always head down there and say hello. I'm sure they'll be thrilled to see you.
Don't even bother.
Not really, no. I've learned to keep my personal experiences separate from the job. That's a fine point, but in my defense, I was under orders to make sure we weren't pulling some kind of psycho into the mix. And honestly, there are far bigger things at stake than my personal feelings towards the Crimson Fleet. Let's just stick to the job at hand and concentrate on the mission. But, maybe we can talk about it some other time, okay? We'll be here if you need us.
Hey.
Okay. Now I can get my ship. Do. God knows what that was all about.
How can I be of service, Captain?
Could have opened the bloody door, stupid robot. Should give you a punch. Right.
Just give me a minute and we'll get underway.
Right. Back to what I was doing, deep undercover. What does it say? Search for evidence. I will continue that, but I will see. I want to get these done as well. Look how many missions I've got, man. Oh, Shanghai on Earth. Have a looky. If that's a snow globe, maybe? just checking if there's a more than one, or more than two, should I say? Mining areas for this. Sorry. Yeah, I've seen that a few times. Hang on. London. Right. I've landed. Hang on, but it looks nothing like Earth. Oh yeah, let's put this in there. Hang on, I thought they said they gave me contraband. There ain't no contraband on my ship. Oh, there is. Right, I'll be back in a sec. Alright, I'm back. Righty-ho.
Fine. You know what, Robin? Fine. You win. I'll ask this random stranger in the depths of space if they know how to get where we're going better than I do. Unknown Shay. Thanks. You're a lifesaver. My wife and I are trying to get to Volai Alpha. I keep telling her we're on the right track, but she insists our heading's wrong.
That's because we did jump past it.
Robin, can you go 5 minutes without interrupting me?
Maybe if you listened to me every once in a while, I wouldn't have to interrupt you. Yes, we do. I am so sorry about this. Some of us get a little testy when we're in the wrong.
In the wrong, my ass. They're gonna say it's ahead of us. You watch.
Well, we'll just see about that, won't we?
Okay. I forgot which area. This.
Thanks. You're a lifesaver. My wife and I are trying to get to Volai Alpha. I keep telling her we're on the right track, but she insists our heading's wrong.
Oh, cool. I can actually have a look. No, fellow. Right. Been there, I'm sure. There it is, fellow. Right one. Yeah. Alpha. Yes. Okay.
That's because we did jump past it.
Robin, can you go 5 minutes without interrupting me?
I don't know which
Maybe if
direction
you
they're
listened
going.
to me every once in a while, I wouldn't have to interrupt you. Yes, we do. I am so sorry about this. Some of us get a little testy when we're in the wrong.
In the wrong, my ass. They're gonna say it's ahead of us. You watch.
Well, we'll just see about that, won't we? You see, John? I told you.
Fine, you were right. That make you happy? I'm never gonna hear the end of this. Thanks for your help. Make your way.
Random. Do. Do. Be able to jump there. Boom, boom, boom. Womp, 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 womp.
I'm offering for the great event.
The structure holds. Keep fighting.
I can't be a part of this.
Why? What does she... Hang on, what? Why? What the hell? What is... Wasn't that ship shooting at me? Expect me to do? I can't buy a part of this.
Hull is holding. Fight on. Surrender now.
Actually, let me just grab...
We've lost the grav drive.
There's no way you can win this.
Fancy flying, stranger. Please respond. That got a little too exciting back there. My crew wants you to know how much we appreciate the help. Any way we can repay you?
I don't need repair parts. Salvage rights for me. No need for payment. Yeah.
What? I heard you, but I don't believe it. Wow. You take care.
swap the
Remember, some life forms don't need spacesuits, so keep your eyes open.
I am satisfied to see that you survived your most recent sleep cycle.
Rise and shine. We've got things to do.
That's better. Oh, gonna cough again. There we go. Shine.
Captain, do you require my assistance?
Platinum. Oh, modern. What's that? Oh, here we have cobalt. Another one next to it, nickel. Nickel's here. I've just put an outpost here. Right. Do 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 do. Cobalt. Oh, got that. Okay. I'll leave that one be because there's 3 there. I bet there'll be some more close to the mountain. Oh, it was right. Don't know why I couldn't find that thing.
That last click is so satisfying, isn't it?
Yes, it is. The cobalt was just right here. Get away with. Oh. Was he not going to let me? And get it closer by the hill.
Ooh, that add-on should spruce this place up a bit.
Well, okay, got coal. Got the nickel. Ah, yes. Got all of them. Make sure we have got them all. Yep. Right. Just renaming it. I don't think it shows on the stream. No, I'm renaming it. Oh, does it? Oh, no, it don't. Weird. It's got the Xbox thing. Carl, Nickel, Nick, and what was the other thing? Plat, Cobalt, Nickel, and was it Palladium or something? Right, that's that one. I'll have to fix that up at some point. least there ain't no creatures or anything about.
Good day, Captain.
Day.
Tin, where are we headed?
Da, 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 da. We're not done this. What resources are on this one?
Greetings, Captain.
Water. Oh, copper. God damn it. Gold. Copper and gold. If there's a gold patch. Oh, are these bounty hunters? The hell? So glitched them out. I think that's probably what it's been doing, because I haven't really seen the bounty hunters come after me. Probably twice off stream. That's it. Once on stream. Oh my god. So a quick save here, just in case. Any glitchy crap happening.
Hold up. We're here to collect on a bounty. Yours. Big talk from a corpse. Let's go.
God, I want your ship. Got signal chambers on it, I just saw. They will have contraband on the ship. I'll grab that at some point. Look on the jetpack, just hold the button and it jets up.
Show yourself.
Where is this?
All clear.
And the way it usually is. Even though there's enemies right next to me, we can have a
Ah,
snooze.
you are the soundest sleeper I've ever seen.
Ah, there we go. Stolen artwork. Last few times it's been like here.
You won't take this ship. Defend the ship at all costs. We got him.
1-inch punch. Let's have a look at this 1-inch punch. 1-inch punch. Palms. Hang on. It's missing some information at the top. I can see the columns. Right, okay. Oh. I think your sniper rifle uses the same ammo. I've got loads of. We'll get rid of some. One inch. Yeah. Oh, I spent credits buying that, thinking it was decent. This is why I don't buy things from shops. Costs me a lot of money as well. Okay. Shotgun like spread. Right. Oh, that was contraband. Thank you for the follow. Right. Wait, there was not. Hopefully there's some more contraband up here. That weapon does. Weak weapon. Mm. Mm. There's usually like
I think you need to get rid of some of that gear.
two contrabands. Every time I've ever looked on the ships. There's probably one somewhere here. I'm not gonna keep looking for it. Junks. Right. If these are still out here. I should put that on to stay out. It's cack though. Some materials like it. Yeah, it's better where I am. Right. Oh yeah, you are. You said oh. Come get some gear.
To Venus? I'd be happy to carry a few things for you.
So that one I get a chance. Oh, she's gonna start using that bloody weapon.
Okay.
Right, onwards and outwards to the task at hand. Oh yeah, that's a good point. Before it starts messing up, should always remember to save. Game's crashed on me 3 times already. That's a gold pack. Oh, it's not. It's nickel. Is it? It's nickel. Plutonium. Oh, well, you can't grab things while you're in the scanner. Well, you can smash things. And I best get all of this because it's very rare stuff. You know what? I'm not going to attempt fate. Like, probably throw me out the map.
Carrying enough clutter there, or should we find some more?
More. More. That one.
Only one point of... I'll only carry the...
You will carry what I give you. Okay, guess.
Maybe another time.
Welcome. Right, let's have a look. Have a look. Alright, stress call. Okay.
Captain, it is pleasant.
Why do I need to repair? What happened? It wasn't even a hit. Weird. Oh, I've got one of them now. I think I'll get on with that. Let's get all this stuff off there.
Good work with the bartender. Bring me anything useful?
strange you can take all resources, but you can't actually take each category, like aids and stuff like that, separately. Make things a lot more efficient, quicker. But hey ho, it is what it is. Rid of that. Alright. Oh, I can't. Oh. All done. Let's go. It's just right.
Pick up the hail, now. Hey, you the courier. Smuggler says he passed you the package. Thing is, that was my package you stole. Which means
Actually, I haven't come across any person to give me packages yet. Strange. How much?
just the answer I wanted to hear. Look alive! They knocked out the grass drive!
Bloody hell.
Don't lose them!
Oh, I'll just get rid of one. The hell?
Take out the hostile.
Yeah, I've got the thingy to actually dock them, but I've never been able to do it. I think I don't know if it's actually engines you're going to be destroying, but anyhow. I think I'll put more in the engine. Mm-hmm. Well, that's got a lot of resources on it. Right. Oh, gone. Cats. Let's do. Uh, okay. Okay. That's the quickest way of actually doing it, and then just coming out. Flying out.
Let's see what's out there.
I have something for you when you have a moment.
This is the Earth Colony ship constant. What is the nature of your communication?
Yo, it's me, Monkey. I'm just checking in with you. Who's telling me to hey? Bye.
Oh, hey there. I hear it's thanks to you that we can even communicate this way. This is great. Can you believe it? We're just making our final preparations before we jump out of here to our next destination. You need anything? Not quite sure yet. We've got a few possibilities for habitable planets to check out. We've just gotta pick one and go. Oh, yeah, they're great. Thanks again for securing them for us. I've been playing around with the new communication systems ever since we got them. And while I've been itching to kick off that grav drive, I've been told it's probably not a great idea until we figured out where we're going. Between you and me, a little. Captain's been a little indecisive. Nothing seems like it's gonna be good enough for her. But I'm remaining fairly optimistic. We'll find something sooner or later. Just hoping it's more on the sooner side. Oh, guess that's our cue to get ourselves together and vamos. I guess we'll see you if we see you out there. Bye. This is the Earth Colony ship constant. What is the nature of your communication? That they are. I'm still learning this new comm system, but it's telling me you're the one who helped us out with it. At least scans say that's your ship ID. Cool. Can I help you out with anything? That'd be great. Hopefully you can find us out there exploring, or if we finally settle. Take care.
I'm docking aboard. I'm taking this ship.
Something you might be interested in.
Oh, go on, give me your stick or whatever you want to give me.
I certainly do. Time to go?
Stalk, what a guess. What was the nature of this mission? Why would I need to locate it when I found it? Oh, is it going to be one of them bolt mission things that it's going to stick?
Never seen a ship like yours before.
Now that we know what's out there.
We were never trained to address threats.
We've got strict rules around here. They're strict for a reason.
I maintain, take no offense, but I am keeping an eye on you. We had time to prepare ourselves since we arrived in orbit around this planet. We knew there was life, and the predominant theory was that it was human life. When you approached, we needed to be careful. Both because you presented a potential threat, but also potential salvation. Plans were in place to deal with both scenarios, and luckily, cooler heads prevailed. I don't have much basis for comparison. People tend to stay in line, but when they don't, I imagine it can be more challenging than out there. We only have a small break. So in the few cases where there was widespread disorder, we needed to improvise. I'm told that has only happened once in our entire history. There was a brief revolt under Captain Brackenridge II when he amended the rationing laws. Prisoners were confined to their quarters. After the trial, the leader of the mutiny was exiled to space. We take security threats very seriously, for obvious reasons. It may surprise you to learn that I didn't. See, in my teenage years, I was quite rebellious. I stole a keycard and used it to get into the reactor. My shenanigans almost led to a total reactor meltdown. Normally, the punishment for such an act would be ejection from the ship. But my parents pleaded with Diana's father, the captain at the time, for leniency. He agreed. After I served time in the brig, he assigned me a job with the security team. I took the lesson to heart and have been taking my job seriously ever since. Agreed. If not for that incident, who knows how it would have ended for me otherwise. Crew management is certainly a tricky endeavor, and it takes a skilled captain to know how to deal with difficult decisions like that. I will always be grateful for how it was handled. Stay out of trouble.
Okay.
That sounds so familiar. Something from history slates that I've read. Oh, I feel I should know who this person is, but somehow it's escaped my memory.
Okay.
Just because our equipment's old doesn't mean it won't work to take down trouble.
I have to say, with technology this outdated, I'm amazed this vessel is able to navigate at all. It's almost like walking through a museum.
Confused, where is she?
In the long run, this.
This is all bugged up, I think. Oh well.
You're lucky we're under orders not to escort you. Now that we know there are other people out there.
The Constant is a peaceful ship. Don't change that.
I wonder what it's like out there, beyond our little community.
God damn it.
Move on.
Do.
What's the good word, Chief?
I'm so confused why I've only got one crew member. Do.
Ship Constant. What is the nature of your communication? That's okay. I guess you weren't expecting a response. But hey, my scan indicates you're the one who helped us out.
Okay, so that looks like it's one bugged mission that I can't tick off. A bit daft. Oh. Level 65, eh? Oh, damn it. Olympus, I can't. I can't remember which one's all got the trades. I just know Wolf Den. I'll go there. Alright, let's have a quick save. I mean, I should be able to get through without issue, but my cargo is full.
This is Freestar Space. Please hold your current speed and heading while we scan you for contraband. Alright, we're done. Have a good time in Neon.
No neon. Okay, sheath. Old stuff, so.
I wonder how many poor souls who couldn't make it in the Atlantis ended up working at the fisheries in Neon.
Save it for someone who uses it.
There we go.
What are you looking at? You need to move some merch. This is the place. Yes.
Right, all the way down. Shame. It's gonna be so. Oh, I'm carrying all this, but weird. Don't want that. No. Egg storm. A few new things. But no, I'll save my credits.
You done here? Time to move on.
Oh, actually, yeah, let's get my credits back.
This better not be a waste of my time. Then here I thought you were...
So, really? Okay, that's fine.
All right, buzz off. I'm busy.
Range of personal treatment products.
Hmm.
So you can take Reliance. It's time to see yourself in a new light.
Be careful if you run into the...
If Benjamin Bayou's ego was as combustible as helium-3, I've heard that Benjamin Bayou has a private penthouse at the top of the tower. The view from up there must be breathtaking.
Go and get yourself a drink. It's time to party.
Having fun?
Get some Aurora and let loose!
Only one point of Moa until later.
Gets in the way all the time. Like Vasco.
What's up?
Live it up! Hell of a party, right? Hell of a party, right?
I just need a minute.
That sounds like Thingy from Always Sunny in Philadelphia.
That's what you said 2 drinks ago. Maybe you should slow down.
Yeah, probably time to officially switch to water.
Gotta stay hydrated, right?
You said it. Plus, I have to meet up with my parents tomorrow. Got to look presentable.
Any vacancies on your crew?
No.
Yeah, you're new here, aren't you? Name's Boone Morgan, your new best friend on Neon. If you're here for a drink or listen to the music, I've got you covered. But if you're here for something a little more exciting, we have plenty of Aurora for sale. Oh, no. Drugs are for street gangs and junkies. Aurora is on an entirely different level. I like to call it an exquisitely crafted transcendent experience. Only problem is that won't fit on the package. Here, take a look at the menu. Now, I'm not going to lie, the Aurora is a bit expensive, but let's face it, can you really put a price on pleasure?
I've already tried Aurora, and you can't leave with it, which is annoying.
Oh, Ben and I are good friends. He personally gave me the job here at the Astral Lounge. Oh, he's a good man. Cares a lot about the citizens of Neon, making sure they're all employed and well taken care of. A real humanitarian. Pretty amazing, isn't it? That's Borealis, only 19 years old, and yet she produces some of the most heart-pounding, trippiest electronic music you've ever heard. I don't know where she gets her inspiration, but I'm betting all that free Aurora she gets has something to do with it. That depends on if you're hungry or thirsty. Ah, a bit of a foodie, are we? I can't say I blame you. We're just as renowned for our cuisine here as we are for our drinks. First, let me tempt you with our melon caviar. Delicate, salty spheres of melon, hydroponically grown in our private aqua garden. And to finish, our lounge special strip, a grilled soy-based steak served with a steaming side of chipped potatoes. That's delicious. Anything there sound appetizing, or are you looking for something else? All right, well, I've got a couple of specialties of the house you might be interested in. First, there's our best seller, Sangria Astral, which is a curiously refreshing, fruit-infused red wine served in a commemorative bottle. But if your palate is a bit more refined, we have our Bayou Private Reserve, a painstakingly distilled cognac stored in the purest Arcturan crystal. That enough? Or are you hungry as well? Of course. Excellent choice. The Sky Suite offers luxury and sophistication you won't find anywhere else in the settled systems. And since you'll be living in the same tower as the Astral Lounge, all of its pleasures and pageantry are only an elevator away.
Hang on, if you buy the penthouse, you get to keep it.
Of course. The Sky Suite features an open design with an emphasis on luxury. Whether you prefer the morning sky or a neon sunrise, the high ceilings and wall-sized windows will give you a full view of the city's splendor. While your enthusiasm for the property is appreciated, you seem to be short on the credits required to purchase it.
Just have to keep selling those things. I'll probably do that off stream.
Got plenty here to choose from.
Okay.
Enjoy the lounge.
Hello. I'm looking for work. You hiring?
Pistols application.
Okay. Hello. If you're hiring,
Take it easy. Say, kid, how'd you like to hitch your wagon to a celebrity star? Hmm? That's right. The Mickey Caviar is in the market for a job, and you look like someone who could use a great ship's cook. What do you say?
Okay, seems interesting. I don't know if I have space.
Bummer. Who knew cooking was such an unmarketable skill? Maybe I could help out somewhere else. I got plenty of other skills, and I'm not afraid to use them. Cause I just quit my old one. That's right, I'm done writing for the New Atlantean. My last location shoot was a total train wreck. I'll be damned if I ever set foot in my editor's office again. Well, I'm hard to kill, I'll tell you that much. I'm all right in the wilderness, too. Due to some unfortunate circumstances, I've had to get good at roughing it. I throw an all right punch, too. You gotta know how to do that to make it long in journalism. Look at you, making my day. There's just one more thing I'd like to discuss, my salary. The New Atlantean paid their top talent well. I'm used to a certain lifestyle.
I bet you are. Well,
I'm not usually one to bargain. This is what you call negotiating? I see what you're saying. Don't worry. Yeah, I hope so. But you seem like a good kid. And I'm getting sick of the food here. I'll work for your lower rate. Then it sounds like we have a deal, boss. Ha! You'll love having me around.
Okay, so there's some. What happened to my other peoples?
I'm gonna take a lap. Gotta sober up a little before I get to work. So long, boss.
Should put the worshipping guy on the ship as well. It's fun.
Do you have room for one?
Nope.
Yeah? Hey! You wanna dance?
This Aurora stuff is blowing my mind. Huh? You have to speak up.
Sec. It's my there we go.
Welcome to the Astro Lounge.
Oh man, I'm flying right now.
People joke, say those Varun zealots worship a snake. But let me tell you, it ain't a snake. It's some kind of celestial being. They call it the Great Serpent. Is it real? Hell if I know. But they think it is, and that makes them dangerous.
Okay. There'll be a magazine knocking around somewhere. Oh, this is a sneaky one. Okay, there we go. Right.
You definitely know your way around a lock.
Of course. What's the point in that? There's nothing in here. Bloody weird.
Yes? Well? Out with it. I wouldn't normally bother with idle chatter, but that's such a ridiculous question. I'm going to gift you with a response. I don't own Neon. Neon is the property of Xenofresh Fisheries, of which I just happen to be the CEO and the major majority stakeholder. Now, if you'd care to take a moment to dissect that statement in your tiny little mind, I'm confident you'll discover the answer to your question. Not that it's any of your business, but yes, I'm the administrator of Neon. Actually, there are a lot of perks that come with the job. But do you want to know my favorite? One snap of my finger and people who ask too many questions get thrown off of the upper platform. I love that one. Are we done? Good.
Sorry, I don't do autographs. Now that would be something new for a change. You can't even imagine how many people ask for an autograph or picture after I've been modding all night. It gets really annoying. Programming the beats? Turning the dials? Come on, stay with me here. Oh, so it's my fault. I suppose next my music.
What the hell did Sarah have an issue with that? So annoying. I keep thinking I'm saving over them, but it doesn't. It doesn't overwrite them. It just makes a new save. Go on, come up. Shouldn't come up again. I was actually responding with like funny things to say. Just to jet it up a bit.
Sound right now. So let's take it slow, okay? Yeah, sorry, I don't do autographs. Now that would be something new for a change. You can't even imagine how many people ask for an autograph or picture after we've been modding all night. It gets really annoying. Programming the beat? Yeah, you're right. Sorry. I'm just pretty bummed out right now. My music slate's gone. Completely vanished. I had all of my new songs figured out on that thing, and someone ripped me off. Total drag. Oh yeah, absolutely. It allows me to step away from myself for a while and harmonize with the universe. There's music out there, you know, if you listen. The trick is not getting hooked on that feeling. I got close to that state a few times, but reality and responsibilities always managed to pull me back. I started playing music when I was 10. My father had an old electronic keyboard he passed down to me, and I fell in love with the thing. By the time I was 15, I got my first track and started club hopping. I was pretty young, but with my father as manager, he watched my back. 4 years later, and here I am, booked into the hottest club in the settled systems. Pretty crazy. Hope you're enjoying the music. Oh man. Wow, that would be so cool. Yeah, please. I thought I sensed a decent aura around you when you walked up. Songs, lyrics, poems, all of my thoughts, basically. We're talking 3 years of stuff. It's not like I can just rewrite everything. Some of those moments of inspiration are long gone, out of my mind. That's why I write them down. The thing is, I perform here at the lounge every single night, which means I can't repeat the same set over and over. I have to keep it real. Exactly. So, anything you can do to help is appreciated. Oh, and if you're looking for a lead, talk to Micah. She works the bar at Euphorica, and she's a walking grapevine. Anyway, I got to figure out how I'm going to mod my next set. I'll see you around, okay? Well, most of the people who come through here are fans, and they're either zoned or just digging the rhythms. That leaves collectors, competitors, or just a thief trying to make a cred. It could be anyone, really. People try to put a price on everything. Doesn't matter if it's music or the stars. If that price is big enough, you start attracting people with bad vibes and long knives. Only a matter of time before you get cut. Sound safe.
Okie dokie.
The music is amazing!
This place is insane!
Boom, 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 boom.
I'm not in the
Each of our
mood.
baristas undergoes enhanced training.
Okay.
The Trackers Alliance always finds their mark. If you've come to talk about bounty hunting, I can answer questions. If you want to pick up a bounty job, go to the local mission board. Be warned, though, if you think this work is for making a quick credit, you may not be cut out for it. It takes skill, precision, and a willingness to risk your life. Goodbye.
Okay, right. I'm gonna save that and call it an end of the stream, and then I will carry it on tomorrow. I'll probably, while I'm off stream, I'll be back here, but I might try and get the credits to actually buy the apartment, but we'll see. Yeah, so I'll catch you tomorrow.